Whoa, oh, oh. This song is like one of my favorite feel-good songs. Just makes you feel good. Makes you think about feeling good. Hi guys. For some reason my camera wants to be at a distance today. See if I can fix that real quick. I don't believe in fairy tales. Fairy tales, but I believe in you. There we go. Hello. Got a new angle. I'm not as like high up, right? So I brought it down a little bit more. So now it's just like barely peeking over my my camera lens here. So really quick, I just want to let you guys know we have a command called !Joey. This is my buddy I tagged you guys in about. I know him as Zero Sin. A lot of friends made me know him as Joey Nix. He is a friend of mine. We've RP'd with him for a long time. He just had some major life-saving surgery yesterday. Thankfully, he is home and recovering. But if you can help and you're willing to help, this guy has 3 little kids at home. He is the only person that is able to take care of his family. And he has currently been out of work for a few months because of the medical issues that have been going on. So he's posting regular updates in his GoFundMe. He does accountability checks. He shows where he's paid his bills. You know, so if you're willing to help, you know, just buy him dinner, you know, help him out. I would help if I could, but you know, this is my way of helping, and that's bringing awareness to the community. Tomorrow, Imara and her friends are going to be doing a big, and her people, they're doing a big event tomorrow. So we'll definitely be hosting them throughout the day and pushing awareness to Joey and getting him the assistance that he needs. You know, because, I mean, if everybody donated $1, right, the man could buy himself, you know, and his family dinner. You know, so anyway, we're doing Hogwarts. So we're doing Hogwarts. Let me go get the game open. So I haven't even started the game. New DLC for Hogwarts Legacy has been added to your account. Oh, I have the Hippogriff mount. Cool. Hell yeah. Alright, it's got to do its setup. I have not even started. I'm excited. So let me get over here. It's still doing first time setup and everything. Oh, I need to turn. It's a good thing I haven't done it because I gotta turn that off. And then I gotta change the game capture to Hogwarts. There it is. Then I need to change the audio capture to Hogwarts as well. Alright. Boom. So I'm probably at some point gonna have to change my, or go no cam. Let me check no cam settings just to make sure. Game capture. Game audio. Okay, that all is fluid. So we'll kind of see how it plays out. I get chills from this. Preparing shaders. Yeah. Well, hopefully it won't take super long. I've got a fucking 360, so it's okay. Game audio is super, super loud, though. Turn it down a little. I probably should have started this up earlier. For every start of the game. Interesting. Well, I didn't want to, start the game and then, it start a cutscene without me, being able to react to it. So I was like, I'll wait until I start. And then in the future, after today, tomorrow, I'll, start it up prior to, and then continue playing it, so. Yeah, because it's already caching. It's basically doing a cache. Hydrate. I just hydrated. How dare. I just hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. Demon, when did you sub? Oh, you were gifted a sub by Wii. Hell yeah. Hydrate weight game? I know. I know. And dinner is coming, so I've got dinner on the way too. I had a stressful therapy session. I had a lot, so that's why I kind of waited an extra hour. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say stressful. It was very emotionally toll. Like it did a big emotional toll on me. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna give myself like 30 minutes or so. Stop it! It's a good thing I've limited how many times those can be used today. Use each stream. But I also think I'm gonna use controller because I don't want to use mouse.
Menu reader.
Ah!
Off.
No. Ew, gross.
Press space bar to toggle.
Ew! No! Don't! Sorry, I'm putting some lotion on, guys. Stop it! Fucking demon over here going, hydrate, bitch. Crying makes you dehydrated. Hydrate, bitch. That's exactly what he's saying. I know it. Like, it's crazy how cathartic pouring your heart and soul out to a stranger can be. Alright, toggle aim mode. Might be a little too speedy. Stop it! Mini-map pathing. I guess we can leave that on for now. We'll turn the transparency down a little bit. Text size normal. High contrast gameplay. Oh my god, it's so loud. Switch sticks. Alright, we're gonna just continue for now. Did I hydrate? I don't remember. So my Warner Brother account, all that stuff done. So I know my. And don't forget your sheeple. Man, fuck you. Fuck you. All right. Yay! Claim reward. Do I need you flying down a windshield, bitch? I'm gonna come flying off of a fucking hippogriff before it's over with. Value generator completed. I'm gonna say press Y to view the change the applied settings. Bitch, we're going high. Oh my god, turn it down. Oh my god, I can hear myself fucking think now. God damn. Okay. Boop. Okay. Stab it! Stab it! Let me focus on the game! Focus? What is that? Shut the hell up. We're gonna turn motion blur off. Stab it! Stab it! Stop, you bitch! We'll just keep all that normal. Dialogue volume. Y-axis camera sensitivity. Let's do... Alright, okay. Continue. Stop it! Ugh. Quit! So the image is barely visible. I mean, it's already barely fucking visible for me. So... Please inform you, you've been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supply has been collected. Will accompany you on your journey. As you're aware, decree of reason for restriction on underage source precipitant, blah blah blah. 17 outside the school due to your unique circumstance were graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your skill passing before escorting you from London to the castle to start a term feast and sorting ceremony. Bro, my posture is checked, homie. Quit. Stop it. You're making me angry. Fight you. I will. Bro, you're just wasting your points on the posture check at this point, alright? Like, for real? You really are? I don't know how to. That's a Soul question, and I don't know if Soul's in chat, so you may just be shit out of fucking luck there. Mod view. That requires me, you know, having some kind of effort. Bitch, I'm playing a game. God damn it. Mod view. I mean, I see timeout, ban, and delete. Huh. Show mod icon. No, okay, hold on. Task. Manage. I don't know what to do. Fine. Mod for a minute. Okay. That's more like me. You should have it now. Yes, he does. He's gonna give himself like unlimited fucking. Strongest Dorito in existence. You're the strongest mousey in existence. Squeaks. These are gnarly, bro. I'm gonna go with the I don't know, should I go with the 3 across the eye or that one? Okay. If only you got the gold counter from when you got him high for the first. I know, right? That's okay. There'll be another time. There'll be more time for that. Eye color. I like the current eye color. Eyebrow color. Beware the pizza box. Yes, beware the pizza box. That looks good. I kind of like the eyebrows as they are. She looks sad with that. Is that food? Okay, thank you. Just sit mine on the counter. That'll work. Okay.
I am indeed a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something.
Alright, what should we name? What should we name our character? Obviously Loki, but I don't know a last name. Kiatic, you have any ideas? Like, I've been thinking about this for a couple of days. Like, I don't know what fucking last name. I'm Googling it. Fantasy name generators. I know you did. I went to fantasynamegenerators.com and I'm clicking over here. Let's see. Feather? Loki Feather? Hey, that's my email. New Willows. There's Fiddlesticks. Iron Bark. That's a good one. Buckthorn. Oakwood. Oakwood. So instead of Odinson, do Oakwood. Haha. Alright. Pumpernickel. That's a bread. Mnemonic would be great here. Yes, he would. I'm going with Oakwood. Oakwood sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm gonna go. I got a drink in there. I'm gonna go grab my drink really quick. I have my drink. Drink. We're going with Oakwood. I like Oakwood because Oakwood sounds like it's, you know, something that I would use. Alright. Ready to start our journey. Going to Hogwarts, damn it.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have
feel that.
miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West
look.
End.
Like, that's my hair.
It's been much too long. When I
Bleached
received
out.
your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Yeah, Kara.
Of
Kara,
course.
if she
Why don't we speak en
wasn't,
route to
you know,
Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
it would
be
entirely
good
be
to see
me.
the old
That
pile
I've
of
been allowed to
rocks.
cut my hair at that age. Oh. Alright, look. The cart is not being pulled by anything. Best Lesbian UK Dreams, the castle? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Watch. What? Thestrals, right? You can't see we can't see the Thestrals yet, right? I have a little bit of a spoiler, so we can't see Thestrals yet, right? So watch the story. I'm not gonna spoil it. I kind of know what happens. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
Makes me feel good.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of
Ew.
anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the
He's a
ministry.
brown noser.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about
Right,
Ranrock before
right.
she died,
Sorry.
wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Right.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last
I
thing
know,
she
crazy.
sent me, Eleazar.
I remember my first
came
day
to me
in-
via her
first day of
owl.
school here in Virginia. It was very much
But with
like
no
that.
correspondence, I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor
I was
do
so
I.
scared my first day of school when I moved here.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need to know. Hang on!
It's a Durgan! Guess what just showed up? Thestrals. Guess who just died?
Yeah! Yeah!
I love that.
Jump!
Just watch somebody die. I love
The
that. moment.
key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Okay, have fun. Oh yeah, I'm entirely a crier though, Ambi.
Are you alright?
This is a
You're
sudden
hurt.
ass stop.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
Stream from Merlin's.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better,
You
sir.
talking about the
if
drops?
you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. I didn't know that was a thing, but I do know because I got the lilac ensemble. So I didn't know the devs were doing stuff. So I didn't know about it. Okay. Surprise, motherfucker. Excuse me.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
There's a little
A good
sense
question.
to, the
Miriam
voice.
spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the
My
portkey,
nose is running.
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Some players prefer to select to move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting. I might end up disabling that. Yeah.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I remember playing the Harry Potter games on Game Boy. I had Game Boy Harry Potter.
Ah, up there.
What's over here? I'm glad I looked! Fucking hidden chest right there.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Yeah, I played Harry Potter on Game Boy. Especially like Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. That's the one I remember the most.
Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
It's a Hogwarts mural. Like astronomy, tutor,
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
bird.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Looks like a church almost. Like, that sounds weird, but...
Professor, this statue...
Welcome
This
back.
may have been his home.
Why would you build statues to yourself? Like, that's just fucking...
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Apparently,
How
Ambi
odd.
knows about it. I don't.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
It's a secret entrance into Gringotts.
Hello?
Apparently the devs are doing streams. Yeah, I missed it too, obviously. I'm curious to know if they're doing more.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's
After
happening.
you.
This is weird. It's all good.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I'm wondering if Ambi went back to bed. Or if I'm being ignored again.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a
Oh,
breath.
you gotta watch Avalanche
A what?
software streams.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part
so
of the
they're
bank.
starting
Settle in.
today.
We've quite a distance to go.
So honestly, all you gotta do is open the page and leave it open. So and you can still get the Merlin's cloak. It puts your name in. I'm confused. Yes, it does.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Game audio is still too loud. Is that better? Yeah, it does put your name back in. You have it? Play it, hon.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes
Yeah.
there anymore.
Did you get a new hard drive? From what I've watched, and from what I've seen, I think we're gonna
we
be
are.
surprised. And I've heard it's clean off your PC completely.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
And we have yet to play Tarkov. And we have yet to play 5M again together. I have Tarkov installed.
Vault 12.
It
Thank
is
you for
ready to
your
go.
help.
Tomorrow. Let's play tomorrow. During the day. How's that sound? Pinky promise? Pinky promise? Hell yeah. Pinky promise. Okay. With your entire pinky.
What do you suppose we should be looking
This is an
for?
Ambi pinky
I'm not
promise,
sure.
not an Octavia
Sir,
pinky promise, right?
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder
Every
of the
second.
key and then close the door.
Good, because the Octavia pinky promise is very,
was
very much
certainly
like it
unexpected.
stood up.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
All right, we'll do it tomorrow.
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
No,
Let's see
I don't
what
hate
we're
you.
missing,
I love
shall
you.
we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a
Hell
bit
yeah.
closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I personally, like, I absolutely, you know, I don't care. Right? Everybody goes to the shit that they need. Hell yeah! Do it!
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
That's what makes me
But to
the
what
most
end, I
excited
can't
about
say.
this, is the fact that they focused on the
close.
single player.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Like, seriously, that haircut is a young Loki. It's entirely baby me right here. It's like 16 is when I got my haircut
I
that
see
short.
something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Draco Malfoy looking ass. Look. I'm not gonna be like... I'm not gonna be covered in green. I'm a Hogwarts person. Like, I'm a Gryffindor, so...
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I mean, who gives a shit, right? But I've also learned you can make another character, which makes me wonder if I can have a separate character for each of the houses. So, you're a bully. I'm stupidly loyal.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection
From
is
what I can
turning
tell, I
towards
think so,
me.
yeah.
It does follow the light.
I just want to know if those multiple characters can be in different houses. Ruh-roh.
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo!
Ow!
Descendo! Confringo! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Yeah. I mean, I just know this right now.
Lumos.
Actually, Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego! Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
I don't like the to the right side of the shoulder. Protego, hold Y to stun enemies to superfly. Okay. Hold Protego to stupefy counter. Ow! That hurt! I don't like that it auto deflects to... Ow! Look, it's Moria's door. I'm a nerd. 110% a fucking nerd. Can confirm.
Lumos.
Yee.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know.
I'll be right
I
back during
found
this
this
cutscene.
floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Also a very hungry nerd.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow
Pot
that
stickers.
surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
No, you didn't, so...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
He's blocking with his gauntlet. This is very weird. And because you don't belong here, that thing's gonna kill you. So, Rob.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
This is the feel-good part right here.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Black is a headmaster.
Prepare yourself to meet
Interesting.
the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we
holds
might
that
still
L.
be able to get you sorted this evening.
Pompous prick.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Oh, you can choose a different house. Okay, so you can make another character and choose a different house. So that's fucking dope. I'm gonna go with Gryffindor, because that's my house. Like, yes, I am technically a
Better
Gryffindor.
be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What the fuck?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to
I know you
do
are.
before classes begin tomorrow.
You're good. That means get.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
I did.
Professor Weasley,
You can
would
pick
you be so
your
kind
house.
as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
You answer a specific question, but because I have Pottermore
to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the
So because
Gryffindor
my
common
account's
room after being
connected,
sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? Password.
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
So yeah, because I connected my Pottermore account with Warner Brothers, it saves my house. So like my wand is the same as my Pottermore wand, my Patronus is the same.
Oh, looks like
all
everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Maybe. So it's a new thing, and it took me a minute to remember mine, but I got in there, so where's the fucking door? Oh, there it is. Duh. I did? What's your cop name? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So, as your cop, I'm gonna apologize because I'm gonna be a bitch when I'm on Kara. Hell yeah, there you go.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Bitch, I will fucking cut you up.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone.
I hope the professor catches it this time.
Nelly will do anything for a thrill.
I can't wait to get shot at.
If I get caught,
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey!
I know,
I
me
can't
too.
believe it. How
Crikey.
thrilling!
What are you,
And
fucking
also
Australian?
Terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, You don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
I love the fireplace. Look at it. The guarding lions, dude. Like, so, okay, I'm a Leo, first off, alright? So it only makes sense that I'm a fucking Gryffindor, okay? Like, I'm a Leo. Give me a snitch. How do I catch it? Hey!
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever, though, isn't it? Having to throw off things every time you want to go into the common room.
Wait, that's not right.
Much, I'd say.
I really thought I had it.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast!
Tonks
I
is
was
great.
hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the
Yeah,
charm using its
100%.
incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed.
Yeah, Tonks
I'm just
was...
going to
and
keep
the actress that they... the actress that they chose to play
Is
her.
it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right,
Arwen.
the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all.
Arwen from
Hogwarts
Lord of the
doesn't
Rings.
teach non-verbal casting until the
100%.
6th year.
Liv
and
Tyler.
even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
House chest. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is like, this all feels like very warm and inviting to me. So, like...
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't
Gareth
want to try
Weasley.
it? Brewed it myself.
Oh no. Trickster Weasley in the house.
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I.
This is
Are you related
before.
to Professor
This is
Weasley?
100
I
years.
am. She's my aunt.
This is 100 years before Hogwarts as we know it. So like 1890s.
Must be nice having an aunt for a
Look at the
professor.
style
You'd
of
think
clothing.
so, wouldn't
Very
you?
older.
Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Seems you enjoy
Very
brewing.
much.
Might I assume
Yeah.
that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my
100%.
creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
I've never had butterbeer. I hate that you have to crawl out, though, bro.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
Bruh.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Never had
I
it.
can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What the hell?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
Nearly headless.
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Nick! We see Nick!
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Poor Barufio?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, is an example of what happened when incantation are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Okay. Field guide challenge is the only way to expire XP. Got it. Okay. Select the challenges menu. Select field guide pages. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Hello. I want to pet the kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Meow.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Are they like? I really want to know if they're actually gonna make me sit through class.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
To be honest, anything I could get from
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Love how they're all prim and proper holding their hands.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Of course they do.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Oh. He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation.
Look at her face. It's very like you can see the pores.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you
It's
both arrived
beautiful
in one
detail on her
piece.
face.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at. Oh, completing main quest. Okay. So, level requirements. You mean you're in a spell to activate the quest. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead.
Poor
What
Alf
with
has to deal with
classes and a
ads.
trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Hi, Elf. Oh, it leads a little doodad. Look at that. That's cool. Alf with the resub. Thank you, Alf. It's the courtyard where Malfoy got turned into a ferret.
Nice and warm.
Revelio.
Is this
Why
Peeves?
the students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
It's Peeves. For fuck's sake. It's a goddamn poltergeist. No more Hydra. You can blame Demon for that. Because he like dropped like 10 earlier. Anyway, what's up, buddy? It's going good. I've had a day. I'm here to play. I wonder if there's a fucking achievement for spinning every single one of these. I'll bet you there is.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay. Wait, what? Stressed, headache, and tired? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. No, I don't think so. Why? I wouldn't think so. I think you have to go to all the classes.
Stupid.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah. Bombard!
Oh!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
Okay,
Today
so
we
hold
will
on.
review a spell
Hold on,
that
let's
has
finish
saved
this
me from
cutscene.
death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
She was an
especially in the
unspeakable?
heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Right. So, okay, before I do this, right? So, I don't think you're restricted to specific classes. Right? Cuz I could have started charms first. I really don't. So, yeah. I mean, even then if you couldn't, you can go and make another character and select a different house. Like, you can select a separate house. So you can play it over again, right? So I just went with Defense Against the Dark Arts first, because why the fuck not? Yes, 100%.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Hell yeah, full fucking send. Whoa! The Slytherin about busted his ass.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Good. Well done.
Yes.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want
Smug.
a fair duel, using only
Whoa!
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Alright. Bet.
This should be easy.
Stupid.
There you go. Complicates things.
Stupid.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
I know.
Stupid.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
No plans to pick this up before it's on sale.
I quickly
Kiatic got it
spot,
for me,
and
so...
you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are
Kiatic picked me up
capable
for
of
this
achieving
up
it,
for me, so it's great.
and they must achieve it. A
Guys,
classroom
just a
duel
reminder,
is
run
one thing,
exclamation point
but
Joey
battling
for
dark
me.
wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Guys, just a reminder, exclamation point Joey, this is a link to a GoFundMe account for a friend of mine who just had some major life-saving surgery. If you can help, it would be greatly appreciated. So he is recovering, thankfully, but yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll...
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
You probably agree on that one?
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Revelio.
Charms class is above me. What's here? Gear. Handwear. You can wear gloves. I don't need it. Face wear. Glasses. No magical properties. I'll just sell that stuff. Headwear. Neckwear. Okay, so cool. Inventory. Beasts, quest items, notes, collections. Challenges. Wow. Okay, cool. So you can claim more stuff as you go along, which is neat. Side quests are now available. Charms class. What's this? Okay. attend charms class. Okay. Let's go to charms.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she brought her new beaters back.
Well, it dinged against something. What the fuck did it ding against? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's what it's dinging against.
From her side, at least.
Professor Howard was carrying some pearl dust the other day. Obviously, I asked her if it was for a love potion. Her face just reported. You'd think I just beat her at gobstones.
My god, look at the fucking detail, dude.
Revelio.
The goddamn detail in here. Oh my god, dude. Kitty cat! I pet the kitty cat.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I would! That life is behind me, I promise!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh. I didn't mean to go outside. Do I still need to keep going up?
Revelio.
Fuck me, bro.
Potato. Revelio.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess, Villa blood.
What? The fact that you can walk in the fucking bathrooms. Like, look at the details. Whoa, hey. What the hell? That's funny. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Somebody's brewing a polyjuice potion.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This is... dude's bathroom. Oh, god damn it. Rude. I know. Level 1 lock. Okay. It's still fucking fantastic. Like...
Revelio.
Holy crap. What the hell?
Lumos.
What are you supposed to go to? Are you supposed to go down to this fucking mirror down here? Like... that mirror that I came across? This one? Bro, check that out. hell? Hell yeah.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Everything I know.
None of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education in the art of charm.
I kind of assumed, because I'm like, it's
a... confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But, before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio! Yeah, I watched Jack a little bit, but I didn't see it.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Oh my god. I'm in love right now, dude. Like, seriously. This just makes me happy. Hey, we're outside now in class.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
We're being put on the spot today.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio! Now, think of this like... That's it! Excellent control there. Not to worry. Splendid!
No!
Stay focused.
Damn it!
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Phew. Here.
Very good.
Here we go. Yes! I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Brilliant.
That's what I was trying to do. I'm trying to push hers off. If I push hers off, I could knock it off and still win, I guess. Like, yeah. Okay, so let me try here. We fucking tie. We tied. It's a tie. So you want to like push hers off.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Yeah. I watched somebody play it. I was like half lurking and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. It's cool. It's basically like shuffleboard. What the hell?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
That's complicated.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Ah!
There we go.
No! Okay.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. Phew. Well done. Watch this.
She hits the brick. Hell yeah.
That is how it's done.
That's not how it's done.
I will get you back for that.
So yeah, that was a close one, but you're able to hold
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I was able to hold it and keep it coming, so yeah, that was fun. That's a good little game. It's like shuffleboard, but for wizards.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from
dropped
Wagaduo
30 points.
just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, We had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
It dropped.
Bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It is. It's fucking dramatic as hell.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here
I'm
at
enjoying
Hogwarts.
it. I'm having fun.
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
He's an imposing man.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
A word, if you would.
Yes.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Quest log. New quest available. What do we have? Weasley after class. Transfiguration.
Revelio.
I'm convinced that behind her rather stodgy exterior, Professor Weasley's had some rather marvelous adventures.
I wonder if you learned different things about astronomy at Wagadu. Although I can't see anyone doing this custom
Worked through it well. Hell yeah. I mean, you know, you survived the
I
day.
wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold
Okay, hold on.
attack. Was
This
the
is
Minister
something.
A Boot or the Minister of Flack?
Hold
Stop
on.
it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but
Hold
you're
on.
all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh my god, Peeves. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, hold on. There's a pattern to these. Okay, so that says 12. So... Unicorn, question mark, 4 is 12. 0, 3, 5, question mark. So that's a single question mark. Weird. 2. Unicorn. Four. You cheated? It's something to do with the arc on the thing, right? So, question mark, spider maybe? No. Okay. Little bit of math. Yeah, I can tell there's math involved. It's gonna fuck me up. Level 1 lock. Okay. Okay. 3, 0, 3, 5. Like, okay. 5. Brute force, I wish. I wish that was the case. 8. It's 12 divided by 4. 3. I'm just gonna, like, code it. So there's only so many combinations, right? It's okay. I'm on... there's only so many combinations it could be. Okay, so I figured it out by testing out the combinations. So that's interesting. I just did the combo wombos.
Revelio.
So, yeah, brute force it. So that and that. Okay, I think I know what it is now. Speed testing. I mean, fuck if it works, bro. If it works, it works. You know what I mean, fam? Alright, I don't want to go all the way up there just yet. I know I will later.
As a motherborn, I never
kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. I got pet all the kitty cats. So, I bet you there's an achievement for petting all the cats in the castle, and there's an achievement for spinning all the globes. And I will do both.
Professor Weasley, as well as the headmasters. We're lucky to have her.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about Africa? I've learned enough about ornithomancy to last me a life.
I know, the cats deserve all the pets. They do. 100%. Alright, before we talk to Weasley, I'm going to take a quick break. He stomps. He stomps. He stomps. He do the Nola stomp. Why did I just do that?
Revelio.
Augury, skeleton, Irish phoenix, or augury, an intensely shy bird to forecast the coming of rain. Its mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Interesting. What the hell?
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Fucking gargoyle, though? Really? It's where Malfoy got transfigured into a ferret. Pretty calico. He's calico kitty cat. Bro, he's eating Birdie Bots every flavored beans. You see that? Homie's eating Birdie Bots. Alright, so before we go in here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my trash. Great. Absolutely. Ambi, are you still there? You still watching? Or are you playing yourself? That's my question. That's what I want to know. Is Ambi there? Has she gone to bed? Or is she playing? I must know these things. Alright, I'm going to go off cam and eat my food for a minute while we listen to cutscenes.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Hello?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Started, so.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
My god, does she have eyes in the wall?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I mean, she's a Weasley, period, so...
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it.
Oh, flying pages, okay.
A flying page must be brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ah!
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Okay. Hi ho, it's off to Hogsmeade we go. Oh, here we go. See if we can brute force our way into this one, huh? Okay. $11 and $21.
Reparo.
No, 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 no.
Levioso. Accio.
Give me that. Where's the other one? This is not one I'm going to be able to brute force roll. That's fucking weird. Those are like some very creepy ass like mermaids.
I think garlic puts that venomous tentacular nearest them.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Looks like I know exactly where it is.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
This little guy right here. Come on.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Then in the end,
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I'll say, that's not going to help you much around thieves, is it?
yes, all right, clever Cogs.
Don't worry. I once bought a pair of sturdy trousers from Gladrags, made of leather, so I thought.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Oh, get the fuck over it. Level 5! Okay. It's the library.
What are you up to now?
None of your damn business. Pitch in the settings. Yeah, there is a roboticness to my character's voice. %2 progress. 2% progress. No trait applied. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, it's only 2%. 2 stinking %. My god, this game is massive, bro.
I adore decorating for the holidays.
Reparo.
Oh. gold dragon-eyed spectacles. It's Luna's spectacles. Like, tell me those are not Luna's spectacles, basically. I wish you'd, like, ugh. They're so ugly, though. They're fighting each other.
Everybody knows you're in Remy.
Hello, looking for me?
Yeah, okay.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
It's okay.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Interesting. So you have to collect your potion supplies.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
My God, that makes me so happy.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was
Look at this.
surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area,
Leaping
since you're relatively
toadstool.
new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle
Look at the
walls.
detail. The detail on the Thestrals, bro.
Frankly, I'd rather live it like
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise.
Yeah, he got
I think
drunk.
He had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
What are these?
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well.
Should we go get our wand
at your
first?
own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Kitty cat! It's a Siamese! Alright. My ugly mug is coming back. Ugh. I finished eating. I know. Kitty, kitty. Alright, so let's see. We need to go to Ollivander's. He's right there. Tomes and Scrolls we patched on the way in, so let's go back to that one. Where'd that fucking page go?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free
Beast
to take
feeder,
a look around at the
beast
rest
toy
of
box, chopping station, dung compost, potting table, hopping pot. Where the fuck are you supposed to put this shit down? Like, do you have your own fucking room or some shit?
I was a late bloomer.
Cuffed school robe. It's a level 9. Okay. Change appearance. Okay. So I can put this on because it's, and then change appearance. And I can make it invisible. Hell yeah. I like that. Change appearance. Okay. Oh, no. No. We're just gonna go back to basic, bitch. I love it. I love the quilted look. Look at that. Oh, fuck it. I'm running around with a Gryffindor on my ass. Because why the fuck not? Okay? Like, for real. Yeah, that's definitely super nice. Like, super duper nice. Thank you, you know, for putting transmog in immediately. And then, you know, not restricting it. Gear appearance. Okay. These are gear appearances. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you and Alf are the same. It's locked. Lower High Street. I don't want to go to Ollivander's yet. I'm going to go to Ollivander's last. Pippin's potions. Okay, he's down the road. Kitty! There's another kitty! It's a Senegal. Okay.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
Level 11 lock. Love how you can come through and break into all of the Hogsmeade houses at level 11. Like a fucking petty thief.
Hogsmeade's gone to the dug box.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my master...
Nothing warms a body like incendio. What the hell? Hog's head. I'm not ready to be in there just yet.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first.
Alright, potion shop.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Pippin.
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandpa always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Crimson Voyager garb. I'm a pirate! Tell me that is not pirate. Like, screams pirate right now. Prefect vest, interesting. Okay, what's next? In the Hog's Head. The joke shop. We should go check out the jokes shop. Beast byproduct. What the hell? Kitty! Hi, kitty cat. No. Yeah. Tress Emporium.
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic.
What the fuck?
Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Magic Neep.
You might as well watch if you...
Bro.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Oh, finally. I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin.
As always.
How do you fight those guys? That's really weird. Okay. The magic neep. Where's that at? Oh, back that way. Okay. She's interesting. You talking about the chest?
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to
grass,
pique
shrimp,
your interest,
fig.
I'd wager.
Fertilizer. Okay. Level up. There's another one up there.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's that?
Lumos.
I don't want. I was just comfy too. I could tell I was sinking in my chair. That's comfy. I was comfy. I was starting to slouch and get comfortable. Ugh. How dare. How dare. I don't know where that is, but I suppose we'll find it, huh? Don't make me spam the hydrates. That would require me to get up and go get a bottle of water. Please don't. Okay, somewhere back here, I guess, is where this moth is.
Tego. Revelio.
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Haha! You can blame Demon for that.
Lumos.
Come on, little fella. Come on, little dude. Elf-made ivory gloves. You still don't have the flying room? I don't know. I don't know what that is, but I don't know. I want my fucking hippogriff, so that's where I'm at. Give me the hippogriff. Like 15 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Bruh, I already collected 8. How many more can there be? A lot. I noticed. Bah.
Levioso.
No.
Accio. Reparo.
Hogweed and Deathcap. Oh, she's got a...
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh,
hell yeah.
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Chinese chomping cabbage. Interesting. Okay. So she sells the weird shit.
Lumos.
So up on her roof is what it looks like.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
Come on, little dude. So it's nice to know that like finding those are pretty damn easy. Once you get to them, I want to know what's up there. World map. Upper Hogsfield. Okay. So this is... It's a pretty big map. That's just for the I mean, that's a decent world map. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it's not, like, super fucking massive. I don't care, jump down. You'll live. Literally skipping the rock? Is that it?
Reparo.
It's not what I wanted.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm a terror. Just knocking shit over.
Revelio.
I don't remember. On the road, lampshade.
Lumos.
Mnemonic Man is best. He be good, bro. He is great, bro. He is best, bro. Alright. Okay. Oh, no. You bestest, bro. You be bestest, bro. Okay? No arguing.
Revelio.
I don't know how to deal with the censored lock bros. I'm a loot whore because I keep running around for loot. Honeydukes. What the hell?
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees. Huh. Interesting. Oh, yeah? Is it different than your Pottermore Patronus? Oh, yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. Dragon breath.
Revelio.
I know. Exploding bonbons.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, really? I'd forgotten to bring you down with me. Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
I'm just like, I'm living my Hogwarts fucking dream right now, okay?
First they're
God.
teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable purchase. Revelio.
Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Can I not talk to you? Why can't I interact with you?
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to come by at least once.
Quick on the trigger with that one, Zonkos. Let's go to Zonkos. Let's see what they have.
Revelio.
Put a button in front of my face that says, "Don't push." What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna push the damn thing.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. God, you fucking gained 3 levels just freaking Accio-ing fucking field pages. You know?
Revelio. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Alright, where am I? I don't know where I'm at. Where am I? I'm trying to get to Ollivanders, damn it. I spent hours wandering around this fucking town. Okay, I'm not far. I wasn't far.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold
She's
Ollivander's
stronger,
the
Synth.
name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Look at it.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Nope.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Well,
that's
this
cute.
isn't good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Look at it. It's pretty. How pretty it is.
Oh my. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
Oh, and you can pick what it looks like.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
intriguing.
Walnut, 12.5. You can pick your core. Holy shit, dude. Bro. Dude. My heart. My fucking heart right now, man. Oh, man. That's okay. Like, but I like that you can, like, design it, you know, so, like, you can pick what it's shaped like. You know?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I kind of like the warm brown and the soft spiral. Yeah, it's cosmetic.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Yeah.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent
I don't want
match
to change the
indeed.
core because I know
And
for
the
a
bond
fact the
between
Phoenix
you
Feather is
and
like
your
one of the
wand
rarest
should
cores.
only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That's cool.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Revelio.
Serona Ryan. Oh yeah.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What the hell?
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Descendo! Tego! at his own game. I like it too much.
Help!
Arresto momento. Look! He's faltering! Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way. Arresto momentum.
Boom.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, bye.
Reparo. Ah, good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Hi, come here.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
The way she holds her hands,
I
like...
sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
I thought I had a level 9. Guess not. Neckwear. Crimson clockwork scarf. It's so pretty. I have to constantly clear these out. Having shit like checked off is like...
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Not sure what kind of look you call that.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Stop it!
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
God damn it. I get comfy.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
I don't wanna.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Why does he? Why
I
does she
wouldn't
sound
do
like a
that
male?
if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Okay. I want to hide that because it doesn't make sense right now. I'm gonna hide these. All right.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I like that there's fast travel. Like, I like that there's little flue powder flames, you know. So, like, you can't flue travel in and out of Hogwarts, but you can flue travel, like, around it. Which, you know, makes perfect sense in a massive fucking place like that. Burb. I want to pet you, Burb.
Revelio.
Okay, gotta go see Professor Fig.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
God, look at the fucking bathrooms too, bro. Like, how do they shower? I know. Here it is. Baths. Down the bathrooms. Yeah. I'll bet you these are the boys' dormitories.
Look at your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know yours.
It probably is because of, this is gonna be girls, because look at the art on the wall. So, I think that's really cool. They have different dorms for everybody. Like, this is a fucking straight-on comprehensive, like... Hi, Barb! I wanna pet the Barb. Nearly headless? How can you be nearly headless?
Beautification potion. I shall.
Yeah, this is probably the boys' dorms over here. Up and down, stairs to your right, same on your left. So, one of them is the boys, the other one is the girls. So, this looks to be the guys. I wonder, I'm sure, but I wonder if it's like, yeah, this is the guys. That's so cool!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who the disgraces in our country.
You scoundrel! I did not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your father's in St. Mungo's to get his horns removed, and it's taken the house elf a week to unstick that screaming portrait! A week! You will behave, or so help me Merlin, I will bring you straight back home!
It's a howler! I love it! Oh my god, it was a howler! Alright, where is he? The astronomy wing. Outside of the charms classroom.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. I'm feeling a bit locked down.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Hell yeah.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
History of Magic classroom. That's cool. Oh, it loads each section. Okay. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You guys love putting me in posture checks. I want to just be comfy. How dare you? I'm tired. Stairwell going up. I forget what's the thing.
Revelio.
You would hydrate if you had one. That's fine. I don't. You would hydrate if you had one. I'm sorry. I'm going to make you hydrate. Hey, you know what? Blame Wolfie. Because Wolfie would come in here and hit it fucking 20 times where I had to chug water. And I would be peeing for the next 20 minutes. Okay, it says... a stairwell going up.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, it's because there's a limit of like 10 per stream now. Level 1. I need to figure out Aloha Mora. Okay, that's history of magic stairwell going up.
This stairwell looks promising.
Find...
Beatrice Green from Dogweed and Deathcap is an odd woman. Caught her talking to a plant.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Accio.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Cool.
I could just have a bottle beer from the free
Lumos.
I don't know that location. I wonder if it's above me.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new watch.
Bell tower.
Revelio.
Fuck you too, dude. There's a frog! Huh. Cool. Okay. I like that you can fast travel from anywhere. As long as you have that flu spot, which is cool. Oh, shoot.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
Suit yourself. Liar.
crop might.
Let her finish. There might be a compliment.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay, you have fun doing that. Okay. Alright, so what are my quests right now? Secret to the restricted section. Hecat's assignment. Look at that. And that's pretty fucking cool. I mean, they pretty much, like, within this entire world have built a full-sized Hogwarts.
If only a new student were to help me with my
Oh, for
sacred-
fuck's sake.
Right. Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I don't want to worry about your stupid gobstones right now.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Shoot. I don't know why I'm so tired, y'all.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Ugh, God damn it. Alright, fine. Lucan Brattleby.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
Dearie me, you are a lot cooler, aren't you?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her.
Revelio.
If I behaved, I'd have one weekly.
I would probably figure out a way to hex Peeves within like a year of being at Hogwarts. Like, for fucking real.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
What are you up to now?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist.
I'd figure
once
out a
and
way
for
to
all.
fucking hex his ass.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I need to adjust her voice, because...
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Confringo!
I'm the one!
Expulso! You're better than that! There goes my wager. That's all you've got?
Expulso!
Like a winner.
Easy enough.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Win 2 rounds.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3v2? That's fucked up. Alright, bet. Let's go. Violet shields with 4 spells like Summoning Charm.
Confringo! Stupefy! Crescendo!
I'm the one!
Leviosa! You're better than that! Confringo!
Levioso. Accio.
Which are away now?
Protego. Stupefy.
Leviosa!
Give them what for!
Confringo! There goes my way. Come on! Confringo!
Fuck! I forgot what it tapped to heal. Okay, it was the bottom button to heal.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Stupefy! Leviosa!
Levioso!
Potato! Descendo! Confringo!
Levioso!
That's all you've got? Stupefy!
Accio! Levioso!
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Leviosa. Lumos.
Accio.
Prepare.
Act like a winner.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Protego! Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, I don't know.
Good one!
Leviosa!
Nicely done!
Leviosa!
Huh, interesting spell
Excellent
combination.
form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Protego! Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Okay, I didn't mean to go to the charms classroom. I meant to go to the defense against the dark arts classroom. I like that you can fast travel because it makes life so much easier. The fucked up part is I've barely scratched the damn surface. Like, straight up barely scratched the surface of Hogwarts. I love that it's massive. Like, it's fan-fucking-tastic that this is that massive, so.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
They did a beautiful job.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Okay, let's see. Secrets of the restricted section. Return to Fig's classroom. Okay. I like that you can fast travel. Makes life so much easier. Ugh. So I'm probably not going to stream much longer. I'd love to continue playing. Just getting fucking tired.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
What a dick.
My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
La 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 la.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Have you ever seen a professor outside?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay. I need to fix the settings. Her voice is all like, I like her voice lower, but okay. Let's see.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Uh... Fuck.
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
God damn it. Alright, I have to pull those away. Pull them away from the door.
Quietly now.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
My baby.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Come here.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Shit. Shit!
You aren't supposed to be here. Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Fuck! So fucking close, bro. Son of a bitch.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. For us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I'm a fucking
Sebastian
Peeves.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Kind of fucking annoying.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. Must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
I'm postured. I'm like leaning forward because I'm into this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Alright, hold on. I need to change my spells. Ow!
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Accio.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
This is seriously what's hiding in the fucking restricted section, though? Where do you go to?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Let's see. Put those on. How? Alright, have a good sleep, Kiatic. Ooh, on handles, yellow. Basket weave blue. Ooh. Me likey. Oh shit.
Potato, stupefy. Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
Ow! Woo! Okay, hail, hail.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato, stupefy.
So the wand likes to fizzle out when it doesn't cooperate.
It is a book after all.
Oh.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Interesting. Interesting.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Peeves is a bitch. I gotta go to Professor Wig's classroom, even though it's like 10 o'clock at night. So, yeah. He's gonna love to see me now. Haha.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir,
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic
Weren't
to
you
restore
supposed to
Hamlet
been
from
to
a
bed
drought.
already?
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Good night.
I understand.
Shit.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsmeade. As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
La 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 la. Okay.
Revelio.
Handy.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First,
My God, you
let's
get to
protect
fucking
our
do
ears.
mandrakes in herbology class. I love it.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Bro.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can
I'm
be
sitting
rather
up.
difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon in the skull from crunching you?
Typical Slytherin. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Attack a dummy with a Chinese chomping. Hold LB and tap R.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Dirigible plums. That's interesting.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous
I feel
subject.
like a fucking child
Tend
right
to your
now, but I love
garden,
it.
And it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
Sebastian.
Necessary in the greenhouse as in
I've always said that.
Okay. Okay.
Broadens the mind.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Yeah, you sound like a pompous prick.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy it.
Revelio.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways?
That's Hagrid's house right there. I mean, it's obviously not Hagrid himself, but... Oh, it's the Owl Tower.
Revelio.
It's the bridge that Seamus blew up.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Pretty much.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Investigate what?
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That's it?
You for some assistance?
Beseech.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I don't have, like, the ability to breathe underwater, so...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over with.
Lumos.
You will not survive this fight!
Cowards!
Rookwood to find me himself. Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice potatoes. We can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Levioso, take this. You can drop a my dead body.
Incendio.
I'm just warming up.
Not today!
Stupefy.
Stop that!
Incendio. Accio.
Aha! Back from me. I knew you were still hanging about. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
You little brat!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Help!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! what a day. I can hardly...
Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I never thought Ramrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Okay, let's see. I'm not going all the way down there right now. Spelliarmus. Alright, I think I'm gonna, like, fast travel back to Hogwarts. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. I might call it though. It's been a long day.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Good one!
Accio, Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio, Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
3 Gryffindors and Hufflepuff. Versus 2 of us.
Leviosa. Stupefy.
You're better than that! Confringo!
Confringo.
Mind the one!
Confringo!
Come on!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Protego. Stupefy. Protego.
Is that all you've got? Sendo!
Don't shy away now.
Confringo! Confringo!
Give him one more. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio.
Leviosa!
Leviosa.
Confringo!
Come on. Fucking annoying, bro. They get behind you.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo. Confringo.
Incendio. Accio.
Fringo.
Protego. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Dindo.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
You're better than that. Take.
Incendio.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Protego.
Incendio.
Dindo.
Stupefy. Protego. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Protego.
Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo.
Some big hits that round.
Okay.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
You suppose.
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You can't be beat, can you?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Accio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Very good. Now, artists, let us begin.
What the hell?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We beg silence of you.
What the hell?
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
All right. I think this is a good pause. I think this is a good stopping point. Save the game. And then exit game. This is a good stopping point. It do be good stopping point. I am tired. It's not super late, but I'm definitely tired. So thanks guys for hanging out. Frick. Let's go find somebody to raid, or at least host or something. Just a reminder, tomorrow, I'll stream probably sometime later in the afternoon. closer to the evening, probably a little bit more Hogwarts. You know, but I'll be hosting Amara, letting Amara and them raise stuff for Joey. So, you know, would really, you know, love it if you guys went out and supported that. So, I don't really see anybody on. So, we'll probably just end it here. It'll be easier that way. So, alright. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you later.